Two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
What else is new? Booker, one of the best shot makers in the game. Still underrated in some circles.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. The shot, no good. Booker with the defensive effort. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Fires the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Beal against Lillard. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez, still some spring in those legs.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Now here's Booker. Puts up a deep three. And it's Booker again missing.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
For three, here's Lillard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. For three, Booker. And the Suns miss again.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Muscling in for the basket. Lillard showing that mental toughness to get in there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies. But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Kuzma, the pass to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Here's Lillard. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
For three, Durant. Suns keep it alive. Outside O'Neal to win the drought. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now Lillard. 6 points for him. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 9 points.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Only 2 of 8 to start this game. We'll see if that bucket gets him going.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Going inside, pass to Lopez. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. Suns trail by 6. Booker surveying the floor. From the high post, it's good. He has 7.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
Lillard outside. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
for three. Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
19 seconds left in the first. Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. He takes it in, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Buck substitution. Jericho Sims. Pat Connaughton. Kevin Porter Jr.
And Beal launches from deep. The shot no good. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Milwaukee out. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Kevin Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Jackson, and it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Booker. Shoots over Jackson. Booker, good. Booker's got 12.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Giannis striding in, and Durant with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there. Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first two shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Three-pointer, Beal. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
They set the pick. Porter against Booker. It's hauled in by the Suns. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Booker firing on all cylinders, and this guy is one of the toughest in the NBA to slow down.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in a game is add more time to the clock.
Here's Porter. Again, Milwaukee.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Plumlee, a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. The rebound by Sims.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A different look for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Gillespie is subbed in for Booker. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Prince comes in for Jackson. Free throw is off from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
The Bucks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Beal with it. Now Porter defending. Gillespie misses the three. Milwaukee in the lead. And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best six-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, BA. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
Now here's Porter. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Done with a steal. Beal outside. Hits the three-pointer. Beal's got 6 in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
An open look for Porter. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Bucks lead by 1. Phoenix has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Bowl, a screen on Porter. Here's Gillespie. Offensive board. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Connaughton outside. That one's good. Sims.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Gillespie. No points so far. Up and over Porter. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Beal surveying the D, and there's the drive, and then Beal with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And a look here now at the Bucks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Their offense is.
And that's a wrap on.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The Suns in 5th.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
They've got Kevin Durant, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Booker, a fantastic shooter. When he's got his feet underneath him, he's one of the best in the league.
Lillard drains the outside shot.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker for 3. Drills it from deep. Booker's got 22 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Kuzma finds Jackson. Lillard against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. There's Jackson with the 3. The Suns clear it.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Durant for 3. Lillard pulls down the board. The Bucks leading by 3. And you know Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Here's Booker, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the defense knows Devin Booker, when he's in a rhythm, can be problematic.
Kuzma, the pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Here's Lillard, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Inside, Giannis knows he's got all the tools, height, touch, power, it's all there.
Jackson against Booker. Pass to Durant, knocked loose. Back to Booker. Over Antetokounmpo. Booker can't get it to go.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Jackson for 3. Drops in the 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Gillespie is subbed in for Booker. Portis a screen. Here's Porter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Suns trail by 8. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. And the Suns miss again. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. And you look at Allen, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage.
Distance shooters are so accurate these days. It's a real honor to have topped that list. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
Bull, a screen on Prince. To the middle. Allen, the pass to Bull. Tries it from 19. The shot off that time. The Bucks leading by 7. Portis with it. Guarded now by Bull. Portis outside. Pass to Prince. Porter looks it over. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The Suns have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Takes a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Great job ending the quarter.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at small forward.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Durant. The three. No good there.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Lillard passes to Lopez. It's picked off. For three, Booker. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. The Bucks leading by 10. Lillard with the ball. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
For three, Booker nails it from three. Booker's got 27 points.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Durant. And stolen by Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Durant pulls it in. Stolen by Jackson. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And here's Booker. Shoots from the elbow. And right through it goes. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Suns trail by 9. Jacks up a three. Ooh!
New notification for guest 1. Trophy. Press the PS button for details.
The last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Lillard. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Oh, man, tonight it's Dame time, and when Lillard gets hot, it's a sight to see.
Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Shoots over Booker. The shot by Lillard, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
Lillard against Booker. From downtown. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. A minute 39 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Hits it from the high post. Lillard's got 13 in the second half.
And Lillard doesn't take a ton of shots from the mid-range, but he could be effective there.
Booker for three. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 6. Lopez passes to Lillard. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard can't get that one to fall. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. For three, Booker. Rebounded by the Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Lillard. Off with the layup. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Just 4 to shoot. Launches it from deep. It's off. So Milwaukee wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent.
Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Now Lillard, after the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. Here is Lillard. 5 to shoot. Plenty of space. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got the first basket of the game for the Bucks. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. To the inside. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Giannis. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Here's Lillard. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lillard's got his second bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Jackson from long range. The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Here's Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Williams for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. So it's the Bucks now. The Thunder making the shot. It's deflected. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Lets it go from deep. Kuzma pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Kuzma.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
The kick out to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Kuzma with a screen on Holmgren. And to Antetokounmpo. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Williams passes to Dort. Williams against Lillard. Here's Dort. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Kuzma. The Thunder making the shot. Outside for Jackson. Back to Kuzma. Giannis outside. Lillard outside. To the wing right side. Kuzma passes to Lillard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Lillard's got 9.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Holmgren with a screen on Kuzma. The kick out to Williams. Good if it goes. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. He finishes with... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Boy, from the opening tip, they looked focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Williams. Mitchell is out there with Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Sims. Prince, that's for 2. Rebound by Williams.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
A wide open look here for Caruso. Not enough on that one as it misses. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
And here's the fast break. Launches it. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Thunder trailing by 7. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times. That's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless. 6 to shoot. Porter kicks to Portis, pass to Prince. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Williams looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 5-point Bucks lead. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Gilgeous-Alexander up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Porter passes to Prince. Back to Porter. Down low. Here's Sims. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 8.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Porter kicks to Connaughton. Portis against Holmgren. Here's Connaughton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The Bucks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. A 15-footer hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Portis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
32 seconds left in the first half. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now here's Porter. 11-point game his last outing. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That'll do it for the first half. Bucks lead by 10. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
You know, right now for the Thunder, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out on... And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Well, that'll do it for our show tonight.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's...
J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Dort against Jackson. Now Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Bucks leading by 11. Jackson deciding where to go with it. All alone. And again, it's Milwaukee converting. Oklahoma City shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Outside Jackson. Here's Kuzma. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
ADB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, at 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Porter's checked in for Damian Lillard. Milwaukee leading by 14. Outside, Porter. Fires from 18. The Thunder pull it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And Torch gets it to go.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
2 minutes in the third. 2 minutes.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. The 3 nailed from three-point land. Holmgren's got 7 points.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Sims is checked in. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Jackson. It's Williams high post. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And it comes off the front of the rim. Bucks leading by 13. On the wing, Porter. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 9.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Here's Hartenstein. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, that's a savvy move by Lou Dort on the inside. Gets himself the whistle.
First trip to the line for him here.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Kenrich Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Porter against Mitchell with the shot. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. And so it's Milwaukee riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far.
Let's go.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thunder trailing by 15, and Oklahoma City looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. You've got Wallace, Alex Caruso out there with Williams, then it's Mitchell, and it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Caruso. The 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 12. Jackson from long range. Giannis on the foul.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Caruso up top, guarded by Kuzma. Kuzma against Caruso. Wallace left side. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Bucks. Lillard with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Back to Lillard. There's the 3. It's good from long range. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
The kick out to Williams. Wallace outside. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Jackson from long range. He can't hit that time.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Caruso, no good. Bucks leading by 15. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss. Wide open.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Caruso, the pass to Mitchell. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Milwaukee has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of the 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Giannis kicks to Jackson. Back to Giannis with the drive. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, quick decision-making from Chet Holmgren. Shot ready off the catch, folks.
Bucks leading by 14. And Giannis can't finish a go. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Damian Lillard.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're behind by 18. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. There's 57 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. They grab their own miss. Hartenstein, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Kuzma with a screen on Holmgren. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Holmgren can't hit. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. And here's Kuzma.
2 games now. This playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Knocks it loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. From deep, Holmgren. Edwards pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Screen by Lively. 4-3. Irving, no good. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Outside Irving. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Let's go with a 3. Another miss by Irving.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Hartenstein finds Williams. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Davis against Holmgren. Tries the spin move. No luck on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. And it's Irving off the drive. They now take the lead.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from deep. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Boy, what a brain-neutral pass that was. I hope he learns from that one. My goodness.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Got a hand on it. Dort outside, beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Thompson, still without a bucket. To the inside, and stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Out to Thompson. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
The kick out to Edwards. Thompson scanning the floor. And he lobs it up top. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Thunder trail by 4. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Outside Irving. The shot that time not on target. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the center position. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Back to Williams. Shoots over Davis. Williams misses.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Irving against Mitchell. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Tipped away. Caruso outside. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Caruso. Launches it. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 6. The drive by Irving. Davis against Williams. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards got 5.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. Good work there as it goes. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
Hey, you know, after a pedestrian first quarter of shooting, I think they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now. The direction is good.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Exum outside. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams passes to Holmgren. Will it go? Look at Chet using his size inside. And it feels like everyone turns over half their roster every year, Clark. How hard is that for teams?
Very hard. I mean, continuity is a foundational pillar point to being successful in anything. There's a reason why Steph, Clay, and Draymond won so much in Golden State. Knowing your teammates and their tendencies is vital if you're going to be a championship contending team. I think teams and organizations benefit when they stay together for longer periods of time.
Shea with a step and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Here's Hardy. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Some room here for Williams, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now just a 5-point Dallas lead. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
making a change here. Lively's checked in. As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. You look at Oklahoma City, a fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference. And checking out the Mavericks, quite a bit of space between these two.
Right now for the Thunder, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
If you're looking for a rim runner, Derek Lively is your guy.
Here's Hardy. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. Thunder trail by 7. Williams from long range. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Hardy. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. The three is up. Here's Gafford, puts the move on. Pass to Lively. Here's Hardy. Gets another look. Lively's shot is off.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Dort's shot is good.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Gafford with a screen on Dort. He shoots. Dallas, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey, everybody.
When I look at the Mavericks, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. And now they know exactly what...
Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest.
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Hartenstein with a screen on Lively. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Irving. They're running. Here's
oh my goodness.
Wow! Bring it home! Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Here's Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's got 10.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. The shot by Dort, no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Out to Thompson. Now here's Davis. Thompson outside. Easy 2 for AD.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Thunder trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein to halt the run. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Thompson's shot is off. The Thunder have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense. Oklahoma City, number 1.
It's one thing to cause turnovers, but the key is turning those takeaways into points. And this team is the best in the league at doing that.
Powell outside. Exum outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Mitchell. The Thunder shooting 34% thus far in this game. Pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To snap the cold streak. SGA using that size.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And here's Exum. He's scoreless. Pass to Gafford. Here's Dinwiddie. Williams grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Caruso with it. Now Wallace. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Dinwiddie outside. Inside. And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Back to Exum from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Exum's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown on defense. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Dante Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. Tries again. Here's Gafford. Banked it in off the glass.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly looked a lot better offensively.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. So for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Caruso, and it's Dort in for Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Williams' shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yes, it's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Davis with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving, takes the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
But they're still in this one, fellas. Can they pump it up a notch here in the clutch?
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Davis, the pass to Thompson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Jordan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that, a team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Out to Thompson. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Davis with it, guarded now by Williams. Back to Thompson, and stolen by Williams.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. With the drive. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Lively. Nice move. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive, and it's in there.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Williams. Left side Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Irving. Lively with it. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Edwards for three, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. On offense, here are the Thunder. Trailing by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams, high post. Dort outside. Williams, a screen on Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they force the shot. Violation. Great D.
Mavericks ball.
So it's Dallas winning this one. Exceptional. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark.
Here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Irving finds Lively. Back to Irving, and stolen by Dunn. Davis against Leonard. Over Davis. Leonard, no luck. The Los Angeles Clippers come into this one following a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Out to Edwards. It's tipped. Irving with the ball. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. And here's Edwards. And now just over a minute played here in the first. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Edwards with the block. A shot by Harden, wide open. Again, the miss by Harden. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving passes to Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. And I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David. 3 on the clock. Irving drills the elbow jumper.
Master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Harden against Edwards. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And here are the Mavericks now, after the Clippers pick up 2.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Edwards against Powell. The shot. Edwards can't hit.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever. Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
A 3 from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3.
Leonard's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Harden, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Harden, no good. On the wing, Davis, guarded by Harden. Pass to Lively. Shoots over Zubats. Out to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Harden with the drive, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Irving looking for an opening. Davis sets a screen. No good from Irving. Now, here is Harden. That one's not going to go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Clippers ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5 down low.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now Irving. James Harden missing on the 3. Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, use the height, use the reach. Devastating effect, Daniel Gafford.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Powell. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Gafford. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
Clippers trail by 5. Harden scanning the floor. And he comes up with the deuce. Harden's got 8 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Irving finds Davis. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Wow, the Claw doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Pass to Powell. A second chance effort. That shot off the mark.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Out to Edwards. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
There's an underrated scoring aspect to Norman Powell and what he can do. He can drive, get inside, or he can knock down a jumper. That's a tough cover.
This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
Now Powell, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Powell with the steal. How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? Takes it inside, and the dunk by Powell.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. checked in. Washington comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Now here's Mills. Los Angeles with another miss. 1:31 left in the first half. Gafford kicks to Dinwiddie. Back to Gafford. Inside. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Clippers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Eubanks. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
They get a hand on it. Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. Pass to Prosper. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Exum's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Basket counts.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Exum. Still yet to score. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Mills. Pass to Coffey. Dinwiddie with it. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 2. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I like to see him take it inside, man. Too many threes, too many wild threes. Got to tighten it up.
Yeah, lots of volume. And guys, let's take a... And that's all for us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving in the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Harden's shot is off. The Mavericks shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Out to Edwards. Lively is screen on done. Edwards passes to Davis. 5 on the clock for the lead. Edwards, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
Outside for Davis. Dallas moving it around. No good from Irving. The Clippers in the lead. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Harden, and he drives in.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Outside for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Harden. 10 points for him. There's the triple. And he's good on the three ball. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's not a handful. It's a bundle of these kind of performances from James Harden. What a night.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Irving against Harden. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Releases. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Stolen by Lively. Knocks it loose. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points. 4th, the Clippers.
They've shown a tremendous ability to cash in on their opponent's mistakes, creating offense with their defense.
Gafford kicks to Washington. Over to the wing. Back to Gafford. Makes it off the glass. Gafford's got 6 points.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnovers.
1:05 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Exum. Now Marshall. Now here's Exum. Still scoreless. 4 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's 2-on-1. Here's Eubanks. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Exum with it. Bogdanovich on him. It's tipped. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A rebound by Washington.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit. Did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Here's Exum. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Batum. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead. Here's Exum. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Clippers ahead. They're up by 5. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Irving. Yep, that one goes in there.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And Thompson kicks to Irving. To the inside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Now, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Outside, Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. And he can't bank that one in. Los Angeles leading by 7. Baseline J on the way. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
On its way from Irving for 2. That doesn't go in either for Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Leonard draws the double. It's Powell on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And Powell making short work of the short corner. Got to the 3.
On its way from Irving for 2. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
1:51 left to play here in the 4th. Harden outside. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Out to Edwards. From deep. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Dunn dishes to Powell. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving for 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Dunn outside. Pass to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. And he banks in the layup. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Just simply creating offense. That's what James Harden is. He is the system.
Irving can't get it to go. Here's Los Angeles now. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Edwards. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Great positioning on the putback. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Here's Harden. Of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Norman Powell with the rise and fire from three-point territory. Pretty delivery.
Harden against Booker. For three, it's hauled in by Zubac.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Pass to KD. Over Leonard. KD's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And stolen by Booker. Top of the key. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go with a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Booker against Harden. Fires the three. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 6 points.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Here's Harden. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 3. And as James Harden enters his mid-30s doors, he's still able to put his fingerprints all over a game.
It's so true, Kevin. Rumors of his supposed demise have been greatly exaggerated. This guy's able to create shots for himself and his teammates at an elite level.
Done outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell kicks to Leonard. It's blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. 5th best, Kawhi Leonard.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Now here's Booker. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. The shot's good. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Harden kicks to Dunn. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Durant. The Suns trailing. Out to the right wing. Dunn right side. Beal gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
Outside Leonard from outside the arc. The rebound by Richards. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Harden against Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here is Harden. He has 7, and that one's good. Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Booker outside. Powell with the steal. 2 on the clock. And Leonard with the lay-in. Leonard's got 8 points.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And at the end of one, both. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the center position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. The shot by Powell, no good. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Durant with the screen on Powell. Booker the pass to KD. Now the Clippers moving it up. And the dunk by Powell.
This to me is where he can be lethal. In fast break situation, Norman Powell's speed's a problem.
And what a new era for the Clippers, Greg, playing here in their own arena, the Intuit Dome.
You had no more sharing, right? No more covering up Laker banners. It feels like the Clippers are on their own 2 feet now. This was the goal for the ownership group, and they made it happen.
Both good from the line that time. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot, the ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Leonard with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now Harden following the miss by Bol from deep. And there it is for him. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Gillespie. 12 points his last outing, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Here's Coffey. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Outside for Batum, takes the 3. Got a piece of it.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Beal, that's for 2. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And he commits the intentional foul. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Wasted no time on that one.
2 minutes.
Beal's got 6 points.
No one better to answer with the 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Mills, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. 1:46 left to play here in the half. Pass to Gillespie. No good with the triple. Clippers leading by 11. Here's Batum, and it's sent back by Plumlee. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Here's Mills, still without a basket. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Mills can't hit. Phoenix Suns come into this one following a loss to the Kings in Sacramento. Beal dishes the ball. Fires from deep. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Bradley Beal.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Shot's good by Mills.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And it's Gillespie missing. Los Angeles leading by 10. On the wing, Batum. Another shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. They retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Beal can't get it to go. Bogdanovich against Plumlee. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his first basket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back at...
And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie. Left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
And as for our game here, we have to talk about James Harden. That was quite a first-half performance. Thanks for spending half...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 4-man position.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Al Harden, 13 points in the game. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Harden the pass to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Drills it from outside.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
The three from Harden. The rebound by Richards.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
KD sets the pick for Booker. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard looking around. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Harden can't hit. Suns trail by 16. And Booker kicks to Allen. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. Harden against Booker. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 19 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Booker fires from way outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Booker against Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. Suns trail by 15. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Suns making a change here. Plumlee is checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Booker.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Mills looking it over from past the arc. Excellent D that time from Jones. For Phoenix, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Bol the pass to Allen. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Los Angeles leading by 12. Bounce pass Mills. Eubanks with it. He has yet to score.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Bol kicks to Jones. Puts up a 3, and it's Bol that time on the assist by Jones. Bol's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bogdanovich finds Mills, takes the 13-footer. It's good. Mills has got his second basket of the game.
Patty Mills is one of those shoot-first kind of players because it's always been his role. That time in the mid-range, quite effective.
Pass to Allen, and there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. It's Allen on the wing. Phoenix, no good that time either. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And Booker kicks to KD. Shot from the top of the key. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And James Harden with the three. Harden's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
It's Harden with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 26 points.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Richards. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Harden, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Clippers basketball.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And Phoenix has possession. A 12-point game. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And they'll get another chance. Outside Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
For three, Booker. Rebound by the Clippers.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
From deep three-point land. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Three-pointer.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Harden. Beal pulls it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
It's Durant with the drive.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Harden. The teardrop falls in. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. And here is Dunn. 6 to shoot. It's Harden with the drive. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Booker against Harden. Nice move. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Booker.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Powell kicks to Dunn. misses the three. And it's the Suns' ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Booker in the post, guarded by Harden. Dunn dishes to KD. This one for three. KD on the wing. From the arc, Booker finds Beal. Jacks up a three. Booker outside. Beal against Powell. Beal the pass to Booker. Shoots over Leonard. Out to KD. Fires the three. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major opportunities.
with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, BA, that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the center position.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Fires from the wing. The shot by Lillard, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Durant, and that's good from 17 feet.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Durant with the block. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for two.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Here's Booker, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard, and Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Booker for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
And so it's Phoenix with it. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 7.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jackson outside. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Clock at 4. Kuzma finds Lillard. And a miss there on the triple.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Grant.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
Now here's Lillard. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. An open look for Booker. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Durant. Lillard looking around. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Back to Beal. Jackson against Booker. Left side O'Neal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Richards pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3, the small forward. And it's good. 2 points.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Here's Porter. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns lead by 6. Beal right side. Done. The pass to Beal. The 3 is up. Rebound, Milwaukee. On the wing, Porter. Booker defending. Porter's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Plumlee a screen. To the paint. Back to Booker. Fires from deep. The rebound by Sims.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Gillespie comes in for Booker. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A look now, post-All-Star break, breaking down three-pointers and other shots for the Bucks.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Porter's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 6. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Prince is checked in for Jackson. Here's Gillespie, and that's good from 17 feet. Gillespie's got his first 2 points of the night.
So wide open there, he said, why not? But that's like a warm-up shot for him.
Porter, that one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
With Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Bol, a screen on Porter. Gillespie passes to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Beal against Prince. A little mid-range shot is up. Beal's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Suns lead by 5. Plumlee, a screen on Porter. Here's Gillespie. Right side Bol. Portis with the steal. Prince, the pass to Sims, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Left side Bowl. Over Portis. And that one's good. Bowl. Bowl's got his second basket on the night.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Left side Porter. On the wing, Connaughton. Prince against Beal. Prince, the pass to Connaughton. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Porter. And he lays it up and in. Porter's got 9 points.
Defense tries to slow Porter down with the contact, but he stays agile and nimble and is able to get by it.
Beal, the pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And here's Porter outside. Plumlee pulls down the board. Phoenix leading by 5. Now Beal. He has 6. Takes it inside. Outside Bowl. Back to Beal. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Here's Porter. 9 points in the game. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 11.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
1 second left. Beal into the lane. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Phoenix, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And looking ahead to... That does it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, 3-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Allen finds Durant. So effective inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, but you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Allen outside. It's stolen by Kuzma. To stop the run. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
For three, Booker. The rebound by the Bucks.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. It's a completely new group for the Bucks. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. 5th, Phoenix.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Here's Porter. 11 points in the game. Shoots it from the high post. Sims. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
They set a pick. Here's Booker. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Gillespie's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Porter. And they're pushing it up. Here's Connaughton. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Prince passes the ball to get them the best shot possible. A real team player.
Bowl, a screen on Porter. Pass to Bowl from about 16. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis, the pass to Prince. Now here's Porter. Puts up a deep three. Bowl grabs the board. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Gillespie. Milwaukee with the rebound. Sims has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Porter. Pass to Portis. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Bowl knocks down the long J. Bowl's got 9.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Good.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Here's Gillespie. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Bucks trail by 12. Pass to Porter. Here's Brent from the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gillespie can't get it to go.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Portis a screen. From the high post. 4 seconds left. And it's good on the lay-in. Portis has got his first bucket in this one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Grayson Allen. And it's done in at the small forward position.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Kuzma finds Lillard. Dane goes in. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets a three fly. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Gillespie. He drops it from range. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Lillard got a good look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
A sensational score, but what I like about Lillard is he has a sense for when to step on his offensive game.
The shake. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Suns lead by 12. Antetokounmpo outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. For 3, here's Lillard. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
This is their plan in the second half. I mean, try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Outside Durant. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Lillard with the ball. Beal picks him up. Ooh, great work by Lillard in the paint. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Booker surveying the D. Screen by Durant. Inside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Lillard with the ball. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Suns lead by 11. Booker, the pass to Richards. Count it.
Oh, man, what vision by Booker. His playmaking is really underrated.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. 1:49 left in the 4th. That one goes. Count it.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Now here's Booker. Lots of room. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Lillard with the bucket.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And here's Booker. Outside Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today. Just grabbing that season series.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Here's Milwaukee, trailing by 13. pulls it. The shot by Lillard, no good. Now Durant.
among the best defensive squads in the NBA, and this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Lillard. He can't get that one. Good D by Holmgren. Outside, Dort. We're about 1 minute into the first. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
You size up the D, sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
Lillard outside. The 19-footer is on the money.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Brett, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Holmgren wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Holmgren. Down low. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report.
Yeah, usually Lillard does damage from way outside, but can get to the mid-range and score some buckets.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Shakes him, and the dunk by Holmgren.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Lobbed up there for Lopez. Williams with the steal. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. Pass to Williams. Shoots the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Damian Lillard.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Giannis, no good. The Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Kuzma. The Thunder with another miss.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Fires from the wing. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And this is how confident Dort knows how effective he is off the catch.
Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks had virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Porter, no luck. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Timberwolves. Hartenstein against Porter. Now, here's Dort. D right on him. Back to Hartenstein. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
There's the pick. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. Dort wide open. Oh, good on the triple.
But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Thunder.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Here's Porter. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
From downtown, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
And a wide open look for Porter. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
The tray. Porter pulls it in.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Fires away from way outside. Traps in the tray. Now just a 2-point Thunder lead.
Nice pull-up Jay there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Pass to Caruso. Williams scanning the floor. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Williams. Goes up on the wing. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
44 seconds left in the second quarter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And Porter, here we go. Sims kicks to Porter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now Williams. He doesn't hit that one. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect.
And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the... And that concludes...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. He's going to keep going at him.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in its small forward.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His scoring average of about 32.5 points a game tells you all you need to know about how dangerous a player he can be. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen on Jackson. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Pass to Jackson. Lillard outside. Now Giannis, defended by Holmgren. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence and he's playing with it here.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
2 minutes into the second half of play now, and it's Giannis missing. The Thunder with the lead. Outside Williams. Holmgren the screen. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
What a jam by Williams, just springing off the floor and throwing it down.
Three-pointer, Lillard. They get the rebound, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Lillard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
So much strength and quickness coming from Giannis.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso is checked in for Jalen Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Dort. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Mitchell, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You take a look at the Thunder. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time, sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
And checking out the numbers for Porter, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. He's putting up about 12 points a game, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Porter finds Portis. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Porter. Wallace against Connaughton. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Williams, a screen on Connaughton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Wallace. At 3 off the mark. Bucks trail by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Porter. Lays it up off the glass. Porter's got 15 points.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Caruso kicks to Williams. On the 3 off target. The shot misses. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Thunder lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then it's Williams. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Caruso, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Portis, the pass to Porter. No good from outside.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Now here's Caruso. Mitchell outside. Back to Caruso. Here's the floater. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Thunder trailing by 6. Here's Williams, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren with it, picked up by Kuzma. Nobody near Williams. No good on the 3. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Dort. From outside, off the mark.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
3-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by the Bucks. 1:58 left in the 4th quarter. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again. Oklahoma City has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Williams gets the bucket.
I will tell you what, Jalen Williams is cold-blooded. Big points there.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Offensive rebound. Giannis with the hustle points.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Defensive foul.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. A 2-point game. Driving to the basket. And right on target with the switch.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. They lead by 4. Here's Lillard. Holmgren with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game? Oh, gigantic shot here by Giannis. He's showing he's ready to deliver another big moment.
Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. It's in! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Lillard with it. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. It's in!
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer.
Oh. Notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
For Greg Anthony, Brett
matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Irving looking around. Pass to Edwards. Takes one from 10 feet. Dort grabs the miss. Here's Oklahoma City now. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
You know, you try to establish consistent substitution patterns. It helps you stay in a rhythm, and they had to go to their bench much too early.
And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Now here's Irving. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. Thompson against Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. From deep. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out to Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Dort for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now Irving. Pass to Davis. Lively with it. Hartenstein covering. Clock at 2. Here's Irving. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, the shot clock near 0. There is no doubt Irving is connecting there. He seems very assured in low clock situations.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
The kick out to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Irving. Here he goes. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Irving. Down low. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. .30 seconds left now in the first quarter. Shot clock at 3. And it's rejected. Dort against Thompson. And Hartenstein slams it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Thompson scanning the floor. Lively with a screen on Dort. Thompson outside. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Oklahoma. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by Dallas. Williams a screen on Thompson. Wallace with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Right side, Williams. And stolen by Irving. Outside Davis. Outside for Irving. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Caruso. 5 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by Dallas. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Anthony Davis.
Through the last 10 games, we've seen his rebounding numbers start to slide. He's not being as aggressive on the glass, not like he was earlier on in the season. He needs to get that fire back.
Out to Thompson. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Thompson. This one for 3. Caruso grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. The 3 from Mitchell.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
Pass to Thompson. Knocked away. Oklahoma City trailing. The kick out to Williams. Nice D from Gafford.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Thompson outside. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Davis against Caruso. To win the cold spell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
That's exactly right. Miscues drive a coach crazy. You're giving them more opportunities than you're giving yourself, and that's always problematic.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Exum comes in for Klay Thompson. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So for Dallas, Lively comes in for Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in for Irving. All eyes on this contest tonight, Doris, as these two squads duke it out for playoff positioning.
Brian, good teams know who their competition is. And when that happens, even in a regular season game, the quality of competition and the intensity gets immediately ramped up. And guess who gets to benefit from that? You and I.
Now here's Exum. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Lively with a screen on Holmgren. Exum attacking. Washington outside. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Washington. Over Williams. The bank shot, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Williams to stop the drought, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Up top, Dinwiddie. Williams defending. Pass to Gafford. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The drive by Shea. And the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Excellent D there from Lively.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Exum, right side. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
I'll be blunt, their bench has been a no-show. When the starters come out, everything falls apart. The second unit just needs...
And now, as the season one, and that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 1. The kick out to Edwards. Off target from outside.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. Clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 10.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and off the glass. That one's good.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Stolen by Davis. And here's Irving. 10 points for him. The kick out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. For the tie. Williams passes to Hartenstein, and that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
The Mavericks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. 3-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Davis against Williams. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Irving. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Holmgren. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Pass to Hartenstein for the lead. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Out to Thompson. Now here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Klay Thompson.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Williams, a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Caruso. Tries the spin move. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Gafford. The Mavericks lead by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Exum's shot is off. The Thunder shooting a low 29% since halftime. It's Williams, high post. Pass to Williams. Caruso against Washington. Back to Williams. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the third. Dallas on top, up by 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Thunder trail by 4. They've got Daniel Gafford. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Screen by Holmgren. Dort for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
The kick out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Up top, Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Williams finds Hartenstein. And here's Holmgren. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Davis. Yep, count it.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Taking it inside, SGA.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Irving. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Williams in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Now here's Edwards. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Edwards. Gafford's gotten his first basket of the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Do not go up soft against Daniel Gafford. He will send it right back at you.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. To the middle. Now Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis with it. Outside Edwards. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that. Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Davis with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Davis, the pass to Irving. A A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Thunder have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Williams, the shot misses. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Irving against Hartenstein. The kick out to Edwards. Dallas, no good that time either.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gafford grabs the miss.
Get much better than this, does it? Major playoff implications in this one tonight.
Both teams have a lot on the line in this contest. Seeding in the postseason can make or break a team's chances.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Harden driving the lane. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now, here is Irving. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Davis kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Outside for Davis. Here's Thompson. His last outing, he had 18 points. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stop.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Harden. Outside Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 7 points.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Harden going inside.
Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. He's so good at just getting his body into the path of the defense.
He hits both from the stripe.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Irving against Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Out to Thompson, pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And Harden with the stuff.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Out to Edwards. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now Irving, after Norman Powell missed from long range, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Out to Thompson. Outside, Davis. Outside, Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
LA Basketball.
Now, here is Harden. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Now, here is Irving. 4-point game. Pass to Lively. Davis with it. Driving inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Edwards against Harden. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. Edwards looking it over. Launches a three. The shot by Thompson, no good. Harden right side. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Irving with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And Thompson kicks to Davis. Irving against Leonard, and finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 7. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
Thompson from long range. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. You take a look at the Clippers. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run. And, of course, the Mavericks, right now, quite a ways down below.
And you know, for Los Angeles, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
You know, the way they've handled just about every challenge that's been thrown at them this year, I don't see how they couldn't be considered front runners for the title.
Outside, Davis. Anthony Davis attacking.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
Harden with it. 16 points for him. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Harden, outside Leonard. The three, it's good. The assist that time from Harden.
You know, Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He really worked to become a laser from three.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Washington's checked in for Davis. Dante Exum comes in for Edwards. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Screen by Gafford. And there's the drive. Ball stolen. Bogdanovich with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Bogdanovich looking around. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And a chance to check out the stats for Dinwiddie. How his last 10 games have gone. He's getting around 8 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And there isn't much to write home about with his numbers. I think he'd like to up his contribution.
Yeah, but you got to earn that chance. I mean, you get what you earn. His numbers are fine, but he's not going to get a lot more floor time unless he turns it up a notch.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
Here's Mills, and the layup falls.
You know, Mills is not just a long-range gunner now. He can score on the move, too. Underestimate Mills at your own peril.
And he makes that one. Dinwiddie's got 4 this quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Now here's Mills. Dinwiddie covering. 20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Eubanks, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Dinwiddie right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Now shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
Check it out, Los Angeles. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Dallas Mavericks.
They've been choosy.
That is more than enough.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. Now Harden, 20 points for him. There's the drive. Quickly, let's check out the league leaders in assists. Fifth on the list, James Harden.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Irving surveying the floor. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Irving against Harden. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 5. It's Harden with the drive. Done outside. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Irving passes to Thompson. Inside, Ively. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Irving against Harden. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room. Thompson against Dunn. Driving in. It's Powell on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Over Irving. Powell. That's good. And the Clippers lead by 1.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Irving. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Mills. And that one, good. Mills has got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here he goes. Count the basket. Here's Mills. 1:16 left in the third quarter. And good that time. Mills has got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Exum passes to Gafford. Dallas moving it around. And Gafford throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Mills. Powell pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Eubanks defending. Here's Gafford. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. to the middle. Here's Powell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so here are the Clippers. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, Daniel Gafford is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Washington in at the 2 guard. Nobody near Irving. Edwards kicks to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Here's Harden.
That was something to see. Goodness. And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Here's Irving. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Outside Irving. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Lively finds Davis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Right at the rim. That's where Lively loves to get his opportunities.
And here's Harden. Into the lane. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving. Drives in. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Harden against Edwards. It's Harden with the drive. The Mavericks pull it in. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Lively. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. Sinks the triple. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Good on the shot. Harden's got 26 points.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Irving against Harden. Outside Edwards. Another three for Dallas.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He takes it in. Got a piece of it.
Nice D by Lively there. He can block shots both at the rim and out away from the basket.
Harden against Irving. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Harden. Edwards with the block. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Edwards. Back to Thompson. Over Harden. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 11. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile. Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark.
Be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Harden scanning the floor. That three's off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker for 3. Counted from distance.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Now here's Harden. Powell outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Leonard against Durant. The 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Spins. Durant finds Booker. Richards with a screen. The fader. And it's Phoenix with another.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Booker. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Nice shot by Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And he's good on the second. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Phoenix leading by 7. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Booker. Another shot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Harden against Booker. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. And you look at Allen. He is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage. And, of course, Norman Powell, Another guy who is lights out beyond the arc.
It was fun watching both of these guys tear it up from downtown. It just seemed like any chance they got to take the deep ball, they took the shot without hesitation. I just love the confidence.
Here's Booker. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Outside Durant. Tries the spin move. Spins to the rack. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Booker against Harden. There's the 3. Richards pulls it in. Booker, the pass to Richards. Outside Durant. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's Dunn in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker can't get it to go.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Dunn, the pass to Harden. No good with the triple. The Suns lead by 7. Booker finds Durant. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it. Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Booker for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Harden misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Beal, the pass to Dunn. Beal against Powell. To the paint. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 13.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Dunn. Beal outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Dunn. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant, and Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. Harden. Plumlee pulls down the board. Phoenix leading by 4. Three-pointer, Beal. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Beal, the pass to Bull, and stolen by Leonard. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's It's a completely new group for the Clippers. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Beal surveying the D, puts one up from 19. Jump shot is good that time. And the Suns lead by 1.
Just allowing the play to develop. Beal, so calm and collected in these sets.
Here's Bogdanovich. It's good from about 19 feet. Bogdanovich has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Beal finds Bull and finished off by Bull.
And we've seen Beal improve as a playmaker over the years. That's a nice pass.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. 5th, Phoenix.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
There's 49 seconds left in the second. And here's Mills from the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Gillespie. The Clippers grab the miss.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Beal from outside. Sinks the tray. Beal's got 5 points.
Beal wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Coffee, the pass to Mills. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Clippers on top, up by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, guys. Do a strong...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court.
No notification for Alexei Visk. Microphone muted.
You know, for Phoenix, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
All right, guys, let's talk about our game. The LA Clippers are in a close one.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution.
Appreciate you joining.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center position. Here's Durant, and James Harden pulls it down. The Clippers lead by 4, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Phoenix on D. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
The Clippers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Three-pointer, Harden. The Suns clear it. Allen outside. Pass to Richards. Richards with a screen. Here's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, hitting consistent from deep.
The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Harden against Booker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Allen, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Allen. Durant with it. He's got 14. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Powell. Pass to Dunn. Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. James Harden picks one up. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. Making shots at the line, you need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Harden can't hit.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
For three, Allen. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Harden. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Durant for the lead. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Down low. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. Pass to Bull. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Mills. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Bogdan Bogdanovic third.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And so he makes both from the line. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Mills against Jones. Dunn, the pass to Allen. Outside Bull, pass to Jones. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the left side wing. Here's Eubanks. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Assisted by
Eubanks, he's got his first points of the night.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here's Mills for three. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a screen by Bull. Jones, the pass to Plumlee. 4-3. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Plumlee. And it's now just a 1-point Clipper lead. Now Mills. Give him 8. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Mills has got 11.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another three.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Durant. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Dunn left side. Back to Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
Shooting for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both. Suns trail by 7. Durant with a screen on Harden. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 9. Here's Booker from deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard inside, defended by Dunn. Back to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
To the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Booker. Shot to stop the run. Durant, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
And he can't hit the second. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Dunn with it. Dunn in his pocket. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Harden against Booker. Harden, the pass to Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Now here's Dunn, hounded by Beal. For 3, Powell. The Suns clear it. Richards has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound.
Phoenix foul. Dunn. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. This one for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pure from 3-point range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
1:16 left in the fourth. And here's Harden. Shoots over Booker. Excellent D there from Booker.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Out to Beal. That one drops for him.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Six to shoot. Back to Harden. Shoots over Booker. Harden can't hit. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Fires away from way outside.
does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. It's good, the assist this time from Jackson. Kuzma's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Milwaukee. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Jackson. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. And a miss there on the triple. Beal with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And here's Booker from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
Dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And it's good for two.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the three, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
The wide open look for Durant. And it's off from three-point range. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lillard attacking. A double clutch. Booker pulls it in.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in mid-air there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Off target from three-point range.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Here's Giannis. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Booker looking around. Over Jackson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. The rebound by Richard.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Suns shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
O'Neal hits them both. And so it's Milwaukee with it. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lillard against Booker. And it's Lillard missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Booker. They set the pick. It's on target from the high post. He has 7.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate the report.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And again, the Bucks miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
To end the run. No good on the shot. Durant with some nice D.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter. Booker
in the post. Jackson on him. Booker, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got his second bucket tonight.
And that's been Lillard's forte ever since breaking into the league.
Got it off in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Suns lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Porter. Pat Connaughton is out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Jackson, and it's Sims in at the 5 down low. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. There's Porter with the 3. Rebound by the Suns. And here is KD.
Okay. Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Booker up top, guarded by Jackson. Durant for 3. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. He gets that one. KD's got his first points of the game.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Tyus Jones comes in for Devin Booker, and Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Grant comes in for Jackson. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Porter.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
The drive by Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Outside Portis. Back to Porter. Portis a screen on Jones. Kicks it out to Prince. Beyond the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Prince has got it all tied up now for the Bucks. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Jones kicks to Beal. The 3. Beal can't get that one to fall.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Connaughton passes to Portis.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Connaughton.
2 minutes.
Portis finds Porter. Down low. Pass to Connaughton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Let's take a look now at some numbers for Beal. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged 18 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish. And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Ball a screen on Prince. Beal deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Ball and the dunk by Ball.
We've seen Bradley Beal elevate his playmaking ability over the years. It's nice work in the pick and roll.
Portis against Ball. To the paint. It's intercepted. And it's the Bucks on the break. And here's Prince outside. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. For the Phoenix Suns, they come into this one following a loss to the Kings. Out to the right wing. Here's Gillespie, guarded by Porter. The shot's good from Plumlee. Plumlee's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Porter, no luck. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And Beal kicks the ball. Outside, Porter. Pass to Prince. There's the triple. Offensive rebound, Portis. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns ahead, up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Who will get the edge in the second half, Shaq?
Whoever's more loose coming out the locker room, you have to be flexible in the second half. You got to make adjustments.
Looking now at our featured game this evening, the Phoenix Suns have a close one on their hands.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing.
And that is
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
They've got O'Neal. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's KD in at the power forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do. Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker finds KD. Booker with it. Guarded now by Jackson. O'Neal passes to Durant. Over in the corner, Allen. And stolen by Lillard. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. They get out in transition there.
Booker outside for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Lillard misses.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Booker with no one around. Phoenix no good that time either.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Lillard, the pass to Jackson. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Well, Giannis down there in great position down low and good timing on the putback.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside for Durant. From deep. And the Suns miss again. Bucks trail by 4. Outside Jackson. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Lillard's got 9.
And the vision of the Greek Freak, they're able to pick out the opening.
Booker against Jackson. Pass to KD. Back to Booker. Launches it. They get it again. Durant dishes to Booker. They set the screen to the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. There's 1:26 left in the third. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break, checking out the three-point shot ratio for Milwaukee.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
It's good. He has 6.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Porter. Gillespie, the pass to Bowl, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And Porter, here we go. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. The shot, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Pass to Bowl. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Bucks trail by 7. It's Porter outside, and the 3 ball is good. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter. Phoenix has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Beal with it. Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Beal over Prince. And that one released in time, but no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Suns lead by. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Porter is out there with Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Booker against Jackson. Devin Booker, and that's good.
Oh, man, been real fun watching Devin Booker tonight. One of the true elite scorers we have in the game.
Lopez, a screen on Booker. Three-pointer, Lillard. They get it back. Out to Kuzma. Giannis high post. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Suns leading by 5. Beal finds Richards. Top of the key, Booker. Over Jackson. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Here's Lillard. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Here's Booker. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Pulls up on the elbow. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now it's a 9-point Suns lead. To stop the run. Lillard misses.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Here's Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Kuzma. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Kuzma's bread and butter. Off the bounce, pull up, nothing but net.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Booker. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
They set the pick. Lopez with the block. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Finish off the break. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
If you look at career assist numbers for Damian Lillard, the stats don't really jump off the page at you. He's been asked to score more, but he's a creative playmaker when need be.
KD with the bucket.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lillard against Booker. Lillard attacking. Lopez from long range. It's rebounded by Booker. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving to the basket and finished off by Beal.
Beal just trying to find the lane to the rim. Something opened up, and he took advantage.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jump by Giannis.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. KD, a screen on Jackson. Outside for Durant. Good chance here for Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Booker's got 21 in the game.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Here's Beal. Here he goes. And finished off by Beal.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Down low. Here's Durant. Clock at 4. Rebounded by the Bucks. Got a piece of it.
Opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. So it's Oklahoma City now. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
It's deflected. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Kuzma with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Kuzma. Lillard's gotten his second bucket.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from 3.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Kuzma finds Jackson. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lillard. He's got 6. Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Lillard with the ball. Hartenstein covering. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 3-point lead. Lillard. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bucks, another fast break opportunity here. Lillard outside.
2 minutes remaining.
From 17. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Hartenstein with a screen on Jackson. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Lillard with the ball. Hartenstein covering. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And Lillard, here we go. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game to end the drought. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
Porter looks it over. 20 seconds left in the first. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Thunder trail by 7. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. And that one's on target from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game. Portis outside, shoots over Holmgren, and it's Portis. That time on the assist from Prince.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Milwaukee out. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Pat Connaughton, Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Oklahoma City on D. 7-point differential. Porter, the pass to Prince. No good from outside. Williams against Portis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Porter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Williams a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. Porter with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. The 3 from Prince. He can't get that one to fall. Thunder trail by 6. Williams a screen on Prince. And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by Sims. For Milwaukee, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Caruso against Portis. Pass to Porter. Clock at 4. Portis with a screen on Williams. Porter, the pass to Prince. No good on the 3. The Thunder shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander has length, has anticipation, makes a defensive play and turns it into offense.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. From 20 feet, Porter gets the bucket, and the Bucks lead by 6. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
And it's Portis, that time on the assist by Porter.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Pass to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Porter. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. The Bucks leading by 6. Here's Prince. Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And here's Connaughton for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The drive by Shea. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Porter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Sims. The Bucks need to get up a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Prince. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Now, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Prince can't hit.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
You know what time it is, Ernie? It's Dame time. Often, Ernie, it comes in the fourth quarter, but it might be Dame.
All right, guys. And that's it for half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's going to talk it over with his guys. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Holmgren. No made baskets yet. 3 on the clock. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with a ferocious take.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And stolen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. SGA from distance.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee. Thunder trail by 7. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Williams with it. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Lillard. Now here's Dort. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close. Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo drives in. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Timeout. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Here for Oklahoma City. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. You look at Gilgeous-Alexander, active hands. He's second in the NBA in steals. And of course, Alex Caruso, he's a menace to any ball handler and loves to jump passing lanes.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Caruso. Still no points. Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. Back to Mitchell for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Inside, out to Portis. Prince against Williams. Prince, the pass to Porter. Knocks down the triple. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Porter, following the bucket by the Thunder. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. He's off on that one. Caruso against Prince. The 3. Caruso misses. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Bucks on top. They lead by 13. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
The Bucks leading by 14. Lillard with the ball. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Lillard, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
NBA 2K25.
With the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Kuzma, the pass to Lillard. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Shakes him. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the layup for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 19. Now here's Dort. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Hartenstein passes to Dort. There's the triple. On target from range. Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Basket's good. Poke loose and stolen by Hartenstein. Kuzma against Williams. From deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jackson for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next two times these squads meet.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
And it's Dort off the drive. The three from Holmgren. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Lillard outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Kuzma.